Um, 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 okay.
Haha, hit you. Okie dokie. I'm a little irritated. I was using OBS to make a video about Demonologist. I was going to point out, like, just kind of like my playstyle, just little gripes I have about how I think Phasmophobia did certain things better than Demonologist, and that Demonologist seems to be kind of trying too hard to be Phasmo Plus, kind of basically. Yeah, didn't record anything. So yeah, there it is. Now I have to go through and do the whole thing again. Try to remember my bullet points, try to remember it makes sense, try to actually figure out what the ghost was, because I actually managed to get it this time for once. Anyway, I get to do that later. Right now, though, we have The Last of Tomb Raider. I see Split. Where am I gone? Kaboom. Okay, so we managed to finish out the main story. All we have to do now is the DLCs and the expeditions. So, good lord, that is loud. Let's keep the streak alive, alright. Okay, so Croft Manor, we've basically got 2 DLC stories. New Croft Manor Blood Ties story. Apparently you can also do these in VR for some reason. New Expedition, Laura's Nightmare. There's also the Expeditions. If I'm not mistaken, these are actually co-op. Scar Attack, Chapter Replay Elite, Remnant Resistance, Endurance, which is basically like survival mode. Okay, so fair heads up, I don't know if we'll actually be getting a full stream out of this, so if it's like 1 or 2 missions, only half hour, or like 2 hours or something like that, and we get bored, we'll just go ahead and hop in the shadow. Yes, nothing quite as uplifting as depressing cello. Alright, Split has one-upped.
Final notice to Lara Croft, a current tenant of premises. This is to serve as your final notice for the purposes of terminating your ownership of Croft Manor. You are required to immediately vacate and surrender possession of said manor to Atlas de Mornay, executor of estates.
Lara, it is unfortunate that you have forced my hand in this matter, but so be it. As you know, your parents appointed me executor of the estate in the event of their absence. Since your mother disappeared, her death was never technically declared. And given the circumstances surrounding your father's death, it's no surprise that he never drafted a formal last will and testament to account for this circumstance. Unfortunately, you have no legal claims to the estate. I'm willing to negotiate a modest monthly stipend from your trust, but only if you leave the manor by week's end. Don't fight me on this, Lara. Your mother wouldn't want that. Sincerely, Atlas.
There has to be a will or some kind of evidence of what happened to Mum in the manor, somewhere. Dad's safe.
Oh, that douchebag. Get back me on this, like, I bet they won't want that. Lucky bitch. Safe.
It's a combination. It's got to be in Dad's papers somewhere. Maybe in the library.
Well, this is a hell of a thing. I met someone tonight quite unexpectedly. But it shouldn't have been, it seems. I've been so buried in my work, so distracted by my latest revelations, I never bothered to notice my surroundings. But there she was, sitting at my table in the library. Her name is Amelia. And apparently she's been studying right next to me. Art history, of all things. I shared some of my research against my better judgment, but I wanted to see how she would respond. And she did not disappoint. I felt as if I was suddenly engaged in a mental game of chess, moving and counter-moving in argument. At one point, that poor old librarian had to shush us as if we were children. I feel so foolish for not having noticed her earlier. She's a brilliant woman who's challenged my ideas for the first time in memory. In truth, I don't know if she's feeling as exhilarated as I am right now, but I dare say our conversation was mutually stimulating. For the first time in a long time, I find myself thinking about something else besides my research. I hope she returns for another round tomorrow.
My parents made a good team, challenging each other from the start.
Arguing about mythology is a flirt. Okay, weird.
Dad would have liked me to go to Oxford, but I insisted on UCL. Yep, looks real. Roth once offered to forge me a fake diploma to show Dad.
Well, that would have been a bad idea. Okay, from projector through units. Just in the cover. Yeah, 'cause that's totally safe. Totally not like laser gun, just
A
like
picture with
melt the
Dad
shit.
and Anna. Never liked wearing dresses, but the color was nice. This is probably my grandfather Benjamin.
If this is your granddad, when was he alive? The golden age of piracy? Jesus.
I finally introduced Richard to the family. It went precisely how I imagined. I see but polite grace from mother, indifference and disinterest from father, and thinly veiled contempt from Atlas. Of course they don't approve. To them, Lord Croft is the man who took away their beloved daughter and ruined her long-standing engagement, though I was never going to marry that repugnant Earl of Farringdon anyway. One might think they would be happy that I was being courted by a genuine lord of the realm. It just happens to be Richard Croft. In their eyes, the man who single-handedly ruined a once great family. But there's nothing to be done now. Watching how Richard dealt with their subtle insults and disrespect. Such grace and calm. I know he did it for me. But I think I'm falling in love with this man. It will break my mother's heart, but I cannot live the life she imagined for me. My time with Richard has only made this clearer.
It must have been hard for Mum to go against her family's wishes. I'm glad she did. Dad's book about immortality myths might be useful in my research.
Annotated his own book. You can't do that. You can't use your own book as a reference source.
Dad's map of the forgotten cities of northern Syria. He was closer than he knew to finding the Prophet's tomb.
It's kind of funny. I actually picked up a couple of old maps of places around Colorado that used to be. It's amazing how these cities and towns just, like, fail. For, like, any number of reasons.
My birthday crown. I was so proud of that thing. That's my handwriting. My penmanship was pretty good.
Every time I try to write something out by hand, I always look at another language. And of course the library's
The
locked.
library. Locked. There's got to be another way through.
You know, you really gotta start carrying a lockpick.
This is the map I made for my first expedition with Dad. It shows a path to the library through the servants' passages. Wait, I can get to the library through the old servants' corridor. Dad's artifacts from the Nile Valley. I always loved looking at these. Dad became interested in immortality myths after his expeditions to Egypt.
Okay, looking at this, either this thing opens up or this is a really bad casting, because you can see the seam.
Too dark. Going to need a flashlight.
Finally, flashlights instead of glow sticks or torches.
The Grand Hall. Always loved playing in here as a kid. This will be one of the first things to fix.
What are you doing sitting there on the floor, Mistress Lara?
Looking at the compass, thinking.
What about, if I may inquire?
Just thinking about discovering faraway places, about finding adventure.
I'm sure you will, my lady. You've the soul of an explorer. But don't grow up too fast.
Hey Jonah, sorry for not getting back to you sooner. I've decided to do some research at the manor. A lot has happened and I need some time to think about what I want to do next. This old place is filled with memories and secrets. Uncle Atlas has tried to keep me out of here for so long I don't even know if I want to keep it. But after everything that's happened, maybe I can find out what it still means to me, if it's worth fighting him for. I'll let you know how things worked out when I'm back in London.
One second.
Got to remember to pack this for my next trip.
Flashlight acquired.
Should be able to explore the dark now. Not sure. I really need to brush up on my ancestors one of these days.
Lara, since your return from your expedition to Yamatai, I've grown increasingly alarmed at your erratic behavior. I can only assume you suffered some kind of psychological trauma and are only acting out as a call for help. I want you to know that I hear you, loud and clear. Anna and I agree that it's time for you to be evaluated by a professional. I took the liberty of arranging an introduction to a highly qualified colleague of mine. You should be receiving the details in the post soon. I want to impress upon you the importance of this, Lara. As executor of the estate, it is my duty to see that it is left in capable hands. And if I may be blunt, you're acting like your father when he was at his worst. He nearly lost the manor himself in those days. I'd hate for you to repeat his mistakes. I encourage you to embrace the help I'm offering. Sincerely, your uncle.
Okay, so that means that she's definitely on the right track. But the fact that her uncle is working with Anna, well, we know that turned out.
Another one of Dad's immortality artifacts. I think Roth bought this for him from a trader in Greece.
Yes, the actual Ouroboros, the snake eating its own tail. I get the impression this is going to be very dialogue heavy.
The offer came in the post last week, and I still haven't told Richard. He flew ahead to Tibet, where I will meet him shortly. I never told him I was submitting my work. Never thought there was a chance of being accepted. But a gallery tour is not something I can pass up. The show will take me away from England for over a year. I'll begin in New York and travel across the United States and, oh God, I'm giddy even writing these words. When Richard and I were married, I was prepared to relegate my painting to a hobby, but it was Richard who objected, who gave me my atelier and studio. Without that support, I might still be painting boring landscapes. Now I can't shake the foolish sensation that leaving would be a betrayal. He will laugh at that and insist I accept, even though I know it will break his heart to be apart. He never once asked me to sacrifice any part of my life for his. I have, of course, in 1,000 small ways over the years, but he would never ask. The discussion can wait, and I will join him in Tibet. I won't cast a shadow over his find. I will be by his side in his triumph, as I know he will stand by my side, in time.
Okay, so it's raining outside. Obviously some of the glass is broken, so it's dripping into the manor. No, that's not playing on the floor. I don't know, but whatever. We won't ask questions about that. Sorry about technical pause here. I got Discord bugging me. Master key. Because obviously they don't have an ice axe, we can just
Lara,
bash the fuck
you
out of
know
it.
the West Wing is off limits.
I'm sorry, I just wanted to see.
We've been through this.
Was Mum's room in here?
Just stay out of there, darling.
Dad was always so protective of the West Wing. Locked. Need a key to open this.
Okay, so we're about to go drop some truth bombs here. Figuring out what happened to Laura and her family. The reason why you always have glow sticks instead of a flashlight is because the lighting engine kind of properly behave.
Falling apart. Maybe I should just let my uncle have this place.
Proper light.
They say a good test of a relationship is how well you travel together. Well, I'd say Amelia and I have passed that test with flying colors. Indeed, these last few months in Egypt have been nothing short of extraordinary. She and Roth get on like old uni chums. In fact, the two have spent more than a few nights drinking and playing cards into the wee hours. Despite her decidedly proper upbringing, Amelia's taken to roughing it more than I ever have. She fits in and connects with the local populace with such amazing empathy. Because of her, I've had a bit of an unexpected breakthrough in my research. She managed to convince an artifact dealer in Old Town to sell me a magnificent and quite unusual Tibetan scroll. From what I can tell, it seems to contain details surrounding an immortality ritual of some sort. I think it's time for me to take the next step with Amelia. In fact, I don't think I can wait any longer. I will ask for her hand tomorrow in the bright Egyptian sun amidst the dust and ruins.
I'm not surprised he asked her to marry him as soon as he got the idea.
Okay, so we need to find this master key. So we got that. Amelia Croft died. And Anna shows up. Anna's with Trinity. So we got a little bit of space to fill in here.
Amelia, I know we have had our differences in recent years. I've tried my best to keep an open mind about your relationship with Richard, but I just can't let you go on this ill-conceived expedition without saying my piece. You say Richard's theories have merit. You say that he may have actually stumbled upon some mythic, unknown truth, but I have seen nothing to support such claims. And while your word may have been enough in times past, I cannot let you squander away what remains of your name and reputation, and that of our family, truth be told, on some damned foolish crusade. I intend to go to Richard's investors and let them know exactly how he's spending their money, but I want to give you a chance to put a stop to this yourself. Please, don't go to Tibet. If not for me, at least for Lara.
Ooh. Manipulative little shit, okay.
Still just as creepy as I remember.
Definitely needs dusting. Lighting could probably use an upgrade. I mean, who knows how old the electrics are. It's just a rat.
My lord, I hope this missive finds you on a successful expedition and in good health. Before I bore you with estate affairs, I wanted to let you know that our little angel has been into some mischief. As always, I indulged her in our usual game of chess. Over the course of the game, she broached the subject of her mother. She's having trouble remembering her now, and wanted to enter her ladyship's atelier, which you sealed off, to play on her mother's piano. It enraged her when she wasn't allowed to go in, of course. For someone so young, she has such strong emotions. Later in the day, she set a trap for me in the walk-in freezer, of all places. Before I knew what was happening, I found myself locked inside. Mrs. Sheffield discovered me an hour later, shivering and somewhat peeved. It took us an additional hour to find Lara in the grounds. I know all her hiding places, of course, but this time she really did not want to be found. Call it years of observation, but I can tell when she's out of sorts. My lord, if I may be so bold, she misses you fiercely. She is lonely for her father. Please consider a call as soon as you are able.
Poor Winston. I remember being so angry. He was always so patient with me.
I'm at a crossroads now. Good Lord, that's such a cliche. But there's truth in it. 2 roads before me. Both present joy and compromise. A life with Richard, adventure, intellectual pursuit, perhaps a new family. But also a man obsessed with something I cannot understand. Or a life of obligation, upholding the de Mornay name, embracing our traditions, not losing the family that raised me. Oh, this really is a rubbish choice. I don't want to lose them, but I love the life I've started to build with Richard. He comes with his own difficulties, but I can accept them. Will it be enough?
Okay, got a thing over there. Okay, let's start over here first.
King to Queen 1. We're going to win this time, Winston.
Clever girl. But you should know by now, winning isn't everything. Queen to King's Bishop 6. Check.
Easy for you to say. You always win. Knight takes queen.
What I mean to say is try to enjoy the journey, Lara. Don't rush to victory. Bishop to King 7.
I know, Winston. I just want... Oh no! I didn't even see that.
You should also know by now, I'm not to be trifled with on this board, young lady. Mate.
Oh, I am going to win. Someday.
Never fails when you actually do win. They will never play chess with you ever again.
I would play chess with our old butler Winston on this board. Never could beat him. I always chose white. Maybe if I let him go first once in a while, I might have won.
Okay, so basically choosing white just means that you're taking the aggressor's position. Whereas white is the one picking the fight. Rats.
Everything is almost ready for Mistress Lara's birthday expedition surprise. It's been a bit of an all-hands-on-deck effort organizing the affair and keeping it secret. She's obsessed with Egypt, memorizing hieroglyphs and ancient Egyptian districts, so she'll be delighted with what Lord Croft has come up with.
Hello.
This will be good for her. She's been acting up of late, but I know she's just craving more of her father's attention. He's been so buried in his research. It'll be a nice moment for the two of them to reconnect. And I do believe he needs it as much as she does.
Just going through checking out some of the last DLC missions for Rise of the Tomb Raider, and there's going to be a lot of dialogue in this. expeditions, and that doesn't take too long. Oh, fuck. We may end up getting into Shadow of Tomb Raider. I guess that's as far as that goes.
This is it! The basement of despair!
Indeed, Lara. Muster your courage, for this is the only path to the Library of Infinite Knowledge.
Look there! See the string?
An ancient Egyptian tripwire. The keepers of knowledge want none to disturb their treasures. We must tread carefully.
Let me lead. I know how to spot all the traps.
I'm sure you do, my darling. Lead on.
This is your childhood. This would have been fun.
One of the wire traps Winston made for my birthday expedition. Winston used my hair ribbons to make this. He and Dad put a lot of work into this birthday surprise. Water damage from the main hall above.
Okay, now we've got, and I knew this had somewhere around there. I'm trying to figure out how to get to. And now I'm just lost in the basement. Okay, great. So that's there.
Dad loved a good bottle of wine. I can still smell his favorite Bordeaux.
Honestly, I'm not really into wine that much. It's like I know there's a whole culture around wine and getting the most bang for your buck. At the same time, it's just that I haven't really found a wine I really like that much yet. Okay, so this around. Get through here. This takes us right back to where we were. Okay, I can't see. Right there it is. I think this goes with the cobwebs in here, my god.
This bust of Anubis was from Dad's Egyptian collection. He must have put it down in the basement for our little expedition.
Wait, how did that been? Imagine you're in an adventure, your dad knows you got an adventure place in the basement. It includes an actual ancient artifact. A crowbar. Great. Alright, to the tool shed. Complete with butt cam.
Plans for adding electricity to the manor. Dad used to say his granny hated all the bright lights. There's a missing page.
That's odd.
Amelia left tonight. She packed her suitcase and walked right out of here, and I didn't even notice. Like those days in the Oxford Library before we even met, I just had my nose in a book, lost in my own world. I am such a fool. I have let my obsession with this damned ritual of long life rule my better judgment for far too long, and it may already be too late. How could I have not seen this coming? I've made this mistake over and over, always putting my research before my personal life. But it's never hurt like this before. I simply cannot live without her. If I have to give up this accursed quest that has plagued me for so long, then so be it. I am going after her, right now, tonight.
Okay, squeeze number 2.
Okay, Dad's ledger has to be in here somewhere. Hopefully it has the combination to the safe.
Okay. I have a vague fleeting memory about one level in this when I played it on Xbox, regarding a certain level of acrobatic tomfoolery.
This is my handiwork. I used to love drawing pictures of tigers. Spent so many hours in here, reading, dreaming of my own adventures. Took quite a tumble off of this old thing when I was a girl. Still feel it in the shoulder from time to time.
This thing again.
Blank, except for the image of a key.
Okay. This goes to something.
I remember this map now. It leads to the master key, but we made it with a special kind of invisible ink. It could only be seen with the heat of a fire.
Alright, time to burn the cardboard.
Need something to light this.
Okay, Laura, seriously, start smoking cigars. You will always have a lighter on you. I promise this is a good thing.
I've created a clever little map for Lara's birthday expedition. I used the invisible ink Amelia picked up for me in Morocco so many years ago. At the time, I remember being so annoyed by that rather aggressive street vendor, but she just smiled in her sunny way and paid him without a second thought. I assumed it was just a tourist scam, but it actually works. Turns out it requires a very specific kind of vellum and a heat source to illuminate the ink after it's dried. It should prove a nice challenge for Lara to puzzle out.
Okay, we've got stuff to interact with.
This music is familiar. It's beautiful.
No matter how pretty it is, if it's copyrighted, it's not allowed.
It appears Sir Reginald's helmet fell off. Or didn't I put it back properly?
Sir Reginald.
I always accepted that Richard's rather unorthodox research was just something I had to live with. But this time, the thrill of discovery has taken hold of me. I never imagined I could be drawn in this way. Richard cabled to tell me he's found the monastery. The symbol we deciphered in the scroll was the key to its location. I don't know if I honestly believe that this will lead to the fabled elixir of life, but I can't help but feel that a great secret awaits us there. My brother was threatening to shut down the expedition, but I managed to talk him down for the time being. Now I am going to meet Richard. I would bring Lara if I could, but she's still too young. She'll be in good hands with Winston, and when we return, her parents might just be a bit more famous.
Elixir of life. Every time you find somebody experimenting with alchemical horseshit like this, it usually ends up being something lethally toxic, like, you know, like a decoction made of mercury and like horseshit. Literally.
One of Winston's notes. He always hid sweets for me to find.
Jaffa cakes next to William Lake.
I remember this now. Each district in ancient Egypt had a symbol and a number. I always preferred these symbols to the actual number hieroglyphs.
Now, let me see. These two myths are referencing the same source material. But where did I see this image?
Dad, I think it's this one, in the chapter on Egyptian districts.
Yes, I think you're right, Lara.
I remember the page with the illustration of Ra.
My goodness, you've been paying attention, haven't you? This could be an important breakthrough.
Does this mean I'm your research assistant?
That and more, my darling girl.
Takes me back. Those were good times. The best times.
Okay, this is striking me as being pre-internet because everything has to be found in old scrolls, old books, nothing's online. This is why you have all this stuff lying around.
This was always one of my favorite books in this library. I used to trace hieroglyphs.
You know, honestly, I'm not really that big on ancient Egypt. I think it's probably because of the fact that it's just so popular because it's literally a lost civilization. But it's like, it's the biggest, the cliche thing, you know, you get these big, huge pyramids, everybody goes to see the pyramids, they're a tourist trap, you know, it's like... Okay, there's gotta be a light around here somewhere, right? It's like Anthony Bourdain went to Egypt. And specifically did not go to the pyramids because anywhere in Cairo you can see the pyramids. They're everywhere. Like, you can't get away from them.
This picture was taken in the library. 1820 additions to the main hall in progress.
That's odd. 1820. Wait.
For God's sake, memorize the combination, you fool. Lara's expedition treasure, my favorite painting by Amelia, the day of our wedding anniversary.
Okay, so it's a 6-digit number.
Okay, got to find those objects to figure out the combination to the safe. There's something else here. Dad's lighter. I don't remember him ever using it though.
It's a nice lighter.
The Croft family crest and initials PC. I wonder if this belonged to my grandfather.
Okay, I can see how this works. Big screw, fuel reservoir. Little screw, or flint and striker. You press down on the knurled part, the thing flips open, and striker inside there. It's the flint and sparks up the wick. Okay, that's probably the replacement instead of the actual flint. Flint, wick, striker, something like that. It's a little... it's like most of the mechanical designs in this, they look almost accurate, but there's something janked up with them. Lighter!
Okay, should be able to light the fireplace now. This should help me read the map. I can see the map. Looks like the key is hidden under a trunk near the bookcase.
Okay, compass, okay, desk.
X marks the spot, as they say.
Desk, couch, chair. Here. And it's very unsafe deposit box.
The master key. This should get me into the West Wing. Alright, this should open most rooms in the manor, including the forbidden West Wing. The Pharaoh's crown from my birthday treasure hunt. How old was I again? 6? 8? I think this hieroglyph corresponds to a number, but which one? Okay, Dad's clues mention Mum's paintings and their anniversary. Hopefully I can find some answers in the West Wing. One of Dad's Yoruba masks, a gift from a friend he met on an expedition in Nigeria.
I imagine that'd probably been a death mask.
Lara, I've reviewed the report from your therapist. I have to say I was surprised to see a clean bill of health. I somehow doubt you so easily abandoned your irrational claims. Indeed, where have you been the past few weeks? My secretary discovered that you booked a flight to Turkey on the 20th. You can't have been simply sightseeing, as your customs claims suggest. I know you're up to something, and I'll be damned if I let you use the Croft assets to indulge the same obsession that led to my sister's death. It's not too late to relinquish your claims on the manor voluntarily. If you refuse, I will find a way to cut you off. Sincerely, Atlas.
Ooh, the more he writes, the colder he gets. Okay. Okay, so... where was the passage to the service quarters access way? Right here. down. Try not to break any more of the rotted out stairs. Huh, well, how you like that? Was in here, right? No, it was further in. Huh.
My stuffed bear. I couldn't have a tomb without a mummy.
Mummified teddy bear. Okay, was that box back in the wine cellar or was it down here? You can crowbar me into here. Squeeze through there, get on into here. I think it's back in the actual wine cellar. Some pipes and shit from the Victorian era. You gotta make you wonder exactly how many like really old manor houses in London or around England are there that are like similar to this. Like have like really old like Edwardian Victorian era. Just absolutely archaic in civil engineering. I swear there was a box down here. Okay, maybe I'll get that confused with the locker at the end.
A phoenix figurine. I bet this appealed to Dad's idea of immortality, of rising from the ashes and being born anew.
Oh, here it is. I knew there was a box I was missing.
The Croft family crest.
Mine has a lion on it. Okay, so pretty sure we got everything from down in here. We always open the safe in the office, so yeah, let's go ahead. Find out what mysteries were locked away over in the West Wing. So this is west, east, north. Or is south. Okay. So 3 secrets door, that seems a lot.
Worse than I thought. This is strangely beautiful. Okay, Laura, keep it together. You're starting to see things. Mum's atelier. Dad sealed it soon after she died. He probably couldn't bear the idea of removing any of her belongings.
My lord, we all hope your work was well received at the conference and look forward to your return. As is so often the case with these missives, I wanted to call your attention to an incident involving our little angel. It seems that Lara has been the subject of some ridicule amongst the other girls at school. From what I can gather, some of the other young ladies were teasing her for being too much of a tomboy. You know how Lara can get when pushed into a corner. Let's just say they won't be bothering her again. But I do think their words have had an effect. I believe Lara has been missing her mother lately. She's begun to worry that she isn't like the other girls. And having grown up with only a father, it shouldn't come as a surprise that she has trouble relating to them. I wonder if this new friend of yours, Anna, is it? Perhaps she might prove a welcome influence. It might be worth bringing her to the manor to meet Lara. In any case, I'll let you decide the proper time to do that. Please travel home safely. Yours, Winston.
Okay, so sometime after that, after Leah's death, Anna came on the scene. Which raises the question, where did Richard meet her? How?
With Amelia gone, the manor is a different place. A dimness pervades, a quiet I can't stand. Even though Lara is too young to understand what has happened, she also senses the change. She's asked after her mother only once, and I'm afraid my reaction must have terrified her. I will need Winston more than ever these next few months to help look after her. I never quite realized how much grief can consume a man, but I am utterly consumed. I know I can't escape the pain, but I will try my damnedest to avoid it. I will seal the West Wing for as long as I live in this place. It will remain exactly as Amelia left it. Perhaps someday Lara can find her own answers there.
I believe it took this trip to push me over the edge. I've been able to see Richard in his element, seeing him at his best and his worst. I've experienced the purity and chaos of his passion, and I came to realize I want his passion in my life every day. So it's done. Richard wanted to wait another 4 days until my birthday, but I wouldn't have it. Once I make a decision, I prefer to get on with it. So we found a small chapel in Luxor that was just right. And with Roth and the others at our side, we married as the sun set over this remarkable land. Mother will never forgive me. Atlas will forever resent me. But I don't care anymore. I'm free of de Mornay obligations. free to pursue my own passions and live my life surrounded by those who will encourage and challenge me. I'm excited for the future, whatever it may bring. Tomorrow, Richard and I return home to London as the Crofts, forging our path together.
After everything Atlas has done, how could you tell him about the expedition?
It's just all been too much. I needed to talk to someone. He's still my brother.
I don't trust him.
You don't have to, Richard, but please, trust me.
I'm sorry, my dear, but I know him. He'll take it to the papers. The investors will pull out.
Then go. Without me. Tonight. I will take care of Atlas. And then meet you in Tibet next week.
I was so young, but I still remember that terrible argument. It wasn't always an easy road for my parents. I think this was Dad's pocket watch. Looks like it stopped precisely at midnight.
That is odd. I actually have a pocket watch like that, and those are so irritating because you have to keep them out.
This is Dad. I suppose it's a family tradition, but I can't imagine having one of these made of me.
So that's kind of why they invented pictures.
My mother's perfume. The smell. So familiar. I can almost remember her.
I remember my grandma had one of these. Well, not like this, but, the similar thing. It had a little squeezy pump thing.
Mum, on her wedding day, she looks so beautiful. There's a date, October something. Damn, the number is faded. Their anniversary was in October, but which day? I can't believe I don't know this. There's got to be another clue somewhere. I remember this. Dad gave it to Mum on her birthday. October 13th, Mum's birthday. Pretty sure my parents were married in October. I think it was close to her birthday.
I am bursting with pride. Amelia is with child. It is amazing how everything in life can change with such a simple event. Obviously, we don't know the gender, but already we've discussed possible names. Perhaps Benjamin, after my grandfather, or maybe Griffin. He was more infamous a Croft than even me. No, Amelia wouldn't have it. Besides, she's certain it's a girl. She favours a classic such as Scarlet or Kate, though I've made some headway with Lara. A subtle nod to the sun god Ra, and our days in Egypt, where certainly this child was conceived. I find myself thinking about this new life we've created, of how much she might be like us. For all my research into myths of immortality, I may have ignored the most obvious answer to the questions that plague me. We live on through our progeny, our genes, DNA, experiences, passed through the generations. Perhaps this is the simple truth of eternal life, and I've just been too stubborn to accept it.
Dad may have discovered the secret to immortality without even knowing it.
It's a
Mum's
big-ass
wedding ring. I always wondered what happened to it. The inscription is faded.
Okay, so why is this here?
Amelia would not have approved. That alone should have been the end of it. But I am, as God made me, a stubborn fool. I locked all the West Wing's doors, and I shall not open them again until either my life or my obstinacy comes to an end. The night before, Roth told me I would someday change my mind. Like a broken arm cast in plaster, he said. The wound would heal, and we would someday shed the bandages to be whole again. The metaphor made me furious. The clumsy way he cast our loss off as nothing more than an inconvenience. There is wisdom in his rough words, but I've done what I must. Perhaps one day, Lara will throw back the doors to let the sun shine in again. Maybe she will find her own sense of peace in this place.
At least that old thing still works.
So, he closed it off. Maybe someday again they'd be made whole again. Why does everything always end up coming back to Dead Space? Make us whole, make us whole. This is the master bedroom. It's raised over here.
Untouched for years, exactly as you left it. Mum's paintings. Which one was Dad's favorite?
Huh. Time to read.
I returned home this afternoon to collect the last of my paintings. I suppose I should say I returned to my family's home. Atlas was there, in one of his foul moods, and even as he dripped venom for Richard with his cruel barbs, I could only laugh. To think that I once listened to my bitter brother in matters of my own happiness. My dismissal only served to infuriate him more. I left him there in Father's study, muttering to himself. On the drive back, as Winston took a longer route through the country, I looked through my paintings, Richard's favourite one among them. A simple abstract with blocks of red. I smiled, thinking about giving it to him. I was happy, and I was going home.
Blocks of red. Dad's favourite painting. Maybe something about that painting will help me figure out the combination. Okay, back to the study to open that safe.
I was kind of curious about. It's like I know she said that it was like before her birthday, like several days. So we don't have to actually manually put in the number.
I stood up to my family's criticism, stood in defense of Richard and our love. But as my new life began in Croft Manor, doubt set in. How could love flourish in these cavernous halls and endless passageways? Had I made a terrible mistake? I have never been more delighted to be wrong. Richard welcomed me to the manor, my new home, with a game. It was a clue, written in jumbled words from 5 different languages, but it pointed the way forward. The next clue was a seemingly blank piece of parchment in the kitchen, where the heat of a candle revealed a message written in lemon juice. I followed each step, grinning like a child as I solved his riddles and chased the trail to its end. A white cloth stretched out on the lawn where a picnic was laid out. We laughed and ate, and my doubt vanished with the last of the morning mist. Love can and will endure. You've almost got it, darling. Here, let me show you. Like this, see? Well done, Lara. Well done.
I wonder how my life would have been different had she lived. I don't have any memory of this. I wish I could remember doing this. Mum died too young. Mum with me as a baby. I've never seen this. Hard to believe I was ever that small.
Nooks and crannies.
This was for a show in London of Mum's work. What I wouldn't give to see this today. It says here, Amelia Croft plans to show her work in New York. I wonder what happened with that.
Lara arrived tonight, though not without a bit of drama, but all is well. She's a healthy, beautiful baby. I've never seen Richard so happy. I'm sure he'll be celebrating with his favourite whiskey tonight. It's calm and peaceful now. Just the gentle sound of the rain and the small, sleeping breaths of this new life I hold in my arms. Lara Croft, my darling daughter. It's hard to put into words this feeling I have. We share a connection, something I never expected. A love so powerful and pure. Someday you'll feel it too. No matter where you go or where you find your place in this world, we will always have this connection.
Okay, I think that's it. I think the only reason why those are shown in yellow over there is because they're just yellow. Camera, please, stop trying to get me killed at the old house.
I'm glad I still have so much of Mum's work.
Okay, that's gonna get fixed.
Dad, what do you keep in there?
Nothing too important, Lara. Estate business and such.
If it's not important, then why bother putting it in a safe?
I should know better than to try and pull one over on you. There is something important to me, and it's for you, should you need it someday.
Well, let's hope you came through for me, Dad. Okay, found all the clues. Let's see if I can figure this out.
Oh, rubbish. Alright, hang on.
No, that didn't work. The answer has to be in the clues.
Alright, clues. Where are the clues? Okay, safe combination clues. Okay. Okay, 4 squares.
I believe it took this trip to push me over the...
Wait.
I believe it took this trip to push me over the edge.
Birthday is October 13th. That's 4 days, so yeah, the 9th is right.
For God's sake, memorize...
Okay, the expedition treasure.
Everything is almost...
The Pharaoh's crown from my birthday treasure hunt. How old was I again? 6? 8?
Okay, so now we've got 4, 9. What is... documents.
I remember this now. each
5.
district in ancient Egypt.
Okay, so...
Oh, that it.
For God's sake, memorize the combination, you fool. Lara's
549.
expedition.
Work. The answer has to be in the clues. That work. It makes me happy to know that Dad kept this safe.
Clear imprint of her hand.
No, that's not what I'm looking for.
I am numb. It is taking all my willpower to hold back the overwhelming grief. Amelia's plane crashed in the mountains. She died alone in the snow, waiting for me to find her. Oh God, not her, not now. I cannot accept it. Life without her is too painful to imagine. I know what must be done, and I am resolved. I'm going to bring her back. Perhaps this is why I am here. Perhaps this is fate, a test of my faith in the truth I've sought for so long. Roth will fight me on this, but I can't face Lara. I can't look into her eyes unless I try. I must try to bring Amelia back. The monks are preparing the elixir now, and then we will see if all my years of hunting this truth was for naught.
Ooh. That sounds bad. Like, really bad.
Dad, what did you do? Dad's sequel to his first book on immortality. He never got a chance to publish it. Handwritten. This is the only copy. Damn, this isn't it either. I was certain there had to be a will in here. Wait, what's that? A blank page.
Seemingly blank page.
Dad must have left this for me. It has to be important.
Because obviously everything's a fucking puzzle. And it's like, this is supposed to be a legal document, like a will. How in the hell is it written in illegal ink? Or invisible ink and actually still valid?
A hidden message.
You've got to be fucking kidding me. Where is this?
What are these strange marks? They have to be some kind of clue.
Okay, so that's clearly the wine cellar. Yeah, it's cars fucking has because we can't not go back down to that creepy fucking hole on the ground. It's not that it's creepy, it's that it's a pain in the ass to move around it. Where the hell is it even? Okay, here we go. Okay, chest table.
A hidden message.
Okay. And I read the first time, okay. Go figure.
A hidden message.
Okay, so we got our hieroglyphics worksheet. God, I hate hieroglyphics. Alright.
I remember this now. Each district in ancient Egypt had a symbol and a number. I always preferred these symbols to the actual number hieroglyphs. A hidden message.
Okay, what the fuck are you?
I remember this now. Each district in ancient Egypt had a symbol and a number. I always preferred these symbols to the actual number hieroglyphs.
142. Okay, so is it just me, or is this like Resident Evil levels of bullshit? Like, did Richard secretly work for Umbrella?
Damn, locked in. Did Dad build all of this just to keep his research safe?
Oh my god, you come down here and it's fucking spotless.
Might be able to use this to access other parts of the manor.
Fragments. Missing
A
blueprint.
missing page from the renovation plans. They didn't want anyone outside the family knowing about this crypt.
The renovations are proceeding in secret. The work crew Roth hired for the job have been paid handsomely to keep the details of the job out of the records, so I'm fairly confident no word will get out about what I'm doing. I've been careless with presenting my findings, attracting all the wrong sorts of attention. Roth thinks I'm being paranoid by building this secret vault, but I know I'm being watched. My work is too important and potentially too dangerous. It can't fall into the wrong hands. I need a secure place to keep it all safe.
So he basically ends up building a zombie lab in his basement. Good job, Rich.
Dad's Tibetan scroll. I remember he used to pore over this late into the night.
It's a lot of fragments. It looks like maybe he's trying to reassemble some, possibly a statue, thingy pot of some kind. What is this? Jade Dragon.
This was part of a set of statues Dad found in China. He thought it was linked to the Temple of Xian. Perhaps I should look into it someday.
Broken pot and styrofoam packing beads. Apparently somebody didn't pack something correctly.
It's over. I have done all that I could, and my Amelia is still cold and dead. Roth first scowled at my designs. Then he pleaded with me not to go through with the ritual. Not because he feared it might work, but because he feared what I might do when it failed. And it has failed. There is no doubt in that. I prepared everything according to my research. When I dropped the stone into the elixir and held it to her lips, I thought for the barest moment that it had worked. The hour was midnight and my pocket watch stopped inexplicably. There was a charge in the air like the moment before a lightning strike. For a heartbeat, I imagined that my life was being drawn from me as one empties a glass in order to be poured back into Amelia. I would have welcomed death if the last thing I saw were her eyes, clear and alive again. But the moment passed. Amelia is still dead, and I was no Orpheus. We will return to the manor and lay her to rest. I owe her that much.
You brought her home. She's here. somewhere.
Oh, that's creepy.
There's an inscription. This is the Croft universe. Our knowledge is to the east, our respite to the west. Our future is to the south, our past is to the north. Our past to the north. Could there be something else beneath the manor?
Well, that seems like a pretty bad design oversight.
Dad's collected knowledge. There must be so many secrets hidden in here.
Richard, I tried to see you in person last week, but your manservant hustled me away like some common tout peddling silverware. He told me you are heartbroken and you're not yet ready to see visitors. He told me you blame yourself for your loss. Well, to that I say you had damn well better. I hope it hurts. I hope every moment of your life from this day forward is a ringing echo of loss. I hope you live just long enough to feel that pain grow when you hoped it would diminish, because you earned it. You stole Amelia from us. You ruined her reputation and poisoned her mind with a fantasy for children. In the end, you might as well have chugged the life from her with your own hands. Do not contact me again, ever. But you must make arrangements for the future of your daughter. Have you considered perhaps it would be better if you followed Amelia sooner rather than later? As Lara's legal guardian, perhaps I could erase some of the damage you've already done to the poor girl. If not, I will do everything in my power to see to it that the Croft name is forgotten. Lara deserves better than you. So did Amelia. And so do we all. Atlas.
What a dick. Central Asia, Russia. So the map is kind of wrong. That's one thing about it. You'd be amazed at how accurate some of the older maps of antiquity were.
Amazing. Even in here, Dad went out of his way to hide his findings.
Let's find out what's in through here. Oh wow, really?
Hi, Dad. So I know I only just returned to school, but when can I come out to the dig site again? It's just so boring here. We're doing all the stuff I already read last summer. I always end up staring out the window and thinking about our expeditions, and then I'm yelled at for daydreaming. I promise I'll be good and not disturb you and just work wherever you tell me. I just miss it, Dad. And I miss you.
And we're back in the library now. Okay. What the? How did I miss you?
I've reached the monastery. As Roth predicted, it was hidden deep in the Himalayas. And now that I'm standing on these high stone walls, I am overwhelmed by the sheer beauty of the mountains that surround me. It is simply breathtaking. But what adds to their spiritual majesty is the truth of this place. The monks welcomed me, as is their way, but they seemed to expect me. They must have known someone like me would eventually come seeking answers. I know this is the place. They've conducted the ritual before. I have seen the evidence, the distinctive symbols carved into the floors, the art displayed on the inner chamber's walls. They've created the elixir before, and they will again if I can convince them. I sent Amelia a message straight away. I want her by my side for this discovery.
Dad was looking for an elixir. Was it the elixir of life?
Okay. Below the sun-shaped plaque.
There's an inscription. This is the Croft universe. Our knowledge is to the east, our respite to the west. Our future is to the south, our past is to the north.
Okay, so knowledge to the east being the library, respite, the bedroom to the west. Future expositions out the front door. Past, north. This means we can get back to the main hall. We already know the front door is south.
Our knowledge is to the east, our respite to the west. Our future is to the south, our past is to the north. Incredible. This crypt was here all along.
This was just down here.
I expected a sort of crushing finality to grip me when we returned to the manor to lay Amelia to rest. Indeed, once the last of my funereal duties were performed, I fully believed that I would crumple to the ground next to her and expire, not from grief, but succumbing to the terrible exhaustion of the last few weeks. Instead, as the mausoleum stones slid into place, I felt a sort of peace and energy, one that I confess caught me entirely off guard. This was not the terminus of our story, and I was a fool to think so. Her body may be gone, but her spirit still resides here, in the manor, in me, in Lara. Her soul is forever twined with mine, and death is just a momentary interruption. I walked out of that cold quiet into a sunlight that burned my eyes, and I have never been more sure. Death is not the end, and there is work yet to do.
My God, can it be? Dad, you did bring her home.
My dearest Lara, it is difficult to write this, knowing these may only ever be words on a page to you. I wonder if you will remember my voice. Will you remember the way we used to play and laugh? Will you remember me comforting you when you were sad? Know that I'm still with you, Lara. My energy, my love, it's within you. It always will be. Use that energy to pursue your passions in life. Never let others determine your journey. You become who you are through your choices, through the love you give and the promises you keep. I hope you are happy, that you are loved and successful in whatever it is you choose to do. I am proud of you, my darling. Remember me with all my love.
your mother.
But that's it?
What's this? A letter.
Additional relics have become available. Alright, 2 days later.
Lara, I have received the notarized affidavit confirming Amelia's grave and the discovery of the burial crypt within the manor premises. While I can't fathom why your father would hide your mother's fate from her own family, I cannot deny that any legal claims I may have had on the estate are now null and void. Croft Manor and the remainder of your father's assets are now yours in perpetuity to do with as you wish. If there comes a time when you require assistance in managing the estate, I hope you will consider contacting me to retain my services. Sincerely, your uncle.
Yep, never sending you a letter ever again.
I've been so focused on defying my uncle, of fighting to keep his hands off this manor, that I never realized how much this place actually means to me. But since I've been here, I can feel the presence of my mother and father. I sense the entire history of my family and the deep roots we have in this place. I want to honor my parents. I want to honor all of my ancestors. The Croft family may be all but destroyed, but I will make our name and our home great again.
Okay, so we got our crowbar. Okay, so there's new relics available. Which means we need to poke around more.
Well, hello there, Sir Lancelot. Don't worry, it won't be boring your sword this time.
It's space heater.
Hi, Dad. I've been thinking about Mum lately. I wish I knew more about her. How did you meet? What was she like? Winston told me that she was a brilliant artist. Are some of her paintings locked up in the West Wing? And I guess I just want to know, did she love me, Dad? Did she ever say that she did? Maybe I'm just being silly, but will you tell me more about her the next time I'm home from school?
Okay, cup of tea later. This really looked like a crank handle about how Resident Evil flashback.
The broken sword I brought back from Yamato. The Atlas, such an amazing piece of craftsmanship. Sophia insisted I take it home with me. I can still remember the last time I fired these.
Ah, Roth's pistols. Okay, so by new relics, it means basically all the junk that Laura brought back from the first game and this one. Okay, next up, library. Okay, I'm not seeing anything lighting up.
is silent, so peacefully silent now. Even after the madness and chaos of the crash, I can't help but still wonder at the beauty of these mountains. I understand the magic that drew you here. Please know that I feel no pain in this moment, only immense sadness. Sadness that I couldn't see your smiling face once more. That I'll never meet the wonderful woman that our daughter will become. There is so much to say, but I'm tired. The sun is setting. The cold of night will overwhelm me. I know I will fall asleep soon, and likely never again awaken in this world. I'm scared, Richard. What lies beyond? You know I've always struggled with faith, so I'm holding on to yours for now. I'm holding on as best I can, my love. Become the father Lara deserves. Know that I will live on in her.
Mum faced death alone. She was so brave.
Okay, I don't think I need that. I am, however, going to shut off the UV light because there's no reason to keep that on. It's just wasting the power bill. Okay, meanwhile, 3 documents and 2 relics. Shit. Okay, Okay. Makes me think there's going to be another suit of armor somewhere.
Mistress Lara, I took the liberty of preparing a tray, as dinner did not go according to plans. I've included, in addition to your meal, a few treats. I would appreciate it if you kept this between us, but I felt tonight called for something special. If you will forgive me the indulgence, your rapid exit from the dinner table had me concerned, and I wanted to impart something that I hope sets your mind at ease. I have known your father for quite some time. There is an intensity to his passion that can be frightening, but I recognize that same passion in you. You're more like him than you know. Never doubt that he loves you more than his research, more than his artifacts, more than anything in this world. Storms pass, and tomorrow will be clear and blue again. When you have finished, please leave the tray outside. Be well. Yours, Winston.
That's a document. Rainstorm stopped. Let's check the utility first. Okay, don't think there's anything in there. Go check the master bedroom. I think we're probably not going to find anything new in here. last couple of relics and documents are going to be... They may be in here, they may be... Well, hello. Collection of bows. Okay, where have I not been? It's always the most irritating part of these. Finding the last thing that you missed. You don't imagine we're going to find anything new in the wine cellar. But, you never know.
Lord Croft is resolved to seal the west wing of the manor. I try to talk sense into him, but he will not be swayed. And to make matters worse, I believe his experiences in Tibet have only further fueled the fire of his obsession. He's now up at all hours in his study, researching God knows what. And poor Lara, she is so confused. Too young to understand the tragedy that has befallen this great house. My dearest hope is that Lord Croft will emerge from his grief and embrace fatherhood and the love of his daughter. But I fear he may give in to his obsessive nature, that which Lady Amelia tempered in him so well. In any case, I will be a rock for young Lara. She will never sense tragedy and sorrow in me, only the love and support she deserves.
Shouldn't have any reason to go back down here, but we'll take a look just to be on the safe side. So I don't like it down here because it's a pain in the ass. the library. One more document, I have no idea where to find it, and 2 relics. I've been all over the house. Probably one of those irritating things. I'm like right on top of it. You know what? We didn't actually explore the crypt fully. Go ahead and pop down here.
My great-grandmother Rose, nicknamed the Golden Rose for her perfect reputation. I wonder what she would have thought of me.
One more relic, and one more document. Till 1874, beloved by cherished by friends. Be alive now. I'll have a good rest. So we have no idea who that is. Huh. I do not know. Watch the final relic, the final document or something right out here, like walk past like 15 times already. Back here. It's one of those things I want to find them, and I want to give up on the last one, but at the same time, it's just like, this is going to be a fucking needle in a haystack. there's anything I hate, it's head tracking where the character's looking at something that you can't see. I don't know. I don't know. Last document, the last relic, I have no idea, and I've been literally all over the place. Unless I'm missing like a breakable wall or something. Laura's Adventures, the Amethyst River, Ross Pistols, the Atlas. Mission plan is okay. For Master Key, Flashlight, Old Lighter. Tibetan Scroll. Ancient Map of Northern Syria. Published Manuscript. If anything, I can go ahead and probably look up exactly what relics we have and don't have. Okay, let's see here. I want... Okay, Rise of the Tomb Raider. Croft Manor relics. I just said Ross Pistols, the Atlas. Okay, there's 3 there. 3 for the renovations. Okay, Lord Cross belongings. The African Mask Codex. I really wish they would tone down all the ads that are embedded in these fucking websites. Okay, Unpublished Manuscript, Method in Syria, Tibetan Scroll, Pocket Watch, Truth Behind Myth, Diploma, Egyptian Hieroglyphics book. Okay, got all those. And a cigarette case. Okay, I know what we're missing. Anna's cigarette case. Where the hell is Anna's cigarette case? So they have a guest house where most of Anna's shit is. Which makes me think it somehow found its way to the bedroom. because this is bothering the hell out of me, I'm going to go ahead and cheat and just look it up. Okay. The Great Hall, go upstairs. Cozy corner. Northwest corner of the upper level. According to this. Okay. Upstairs. Cozy corner. Head to the northwest corner of the upper area, past the staircase. Oh shit, it's right here.
This belongs to Anna. Most of her belongings are in the guest house. What was she doing in here? Someone has a sense of humor.
So she would just hang out up here, smoking a rather unusual brand of cigarettes, reading. Okay, so that's the... How many times did I run past that and not see that? Safe combination clues. We have 4 of those. Lord Croft's journals. There are going to be 12 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. Okay, Alice de Mornay has 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Okay, Amelia's journal. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Winston, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Messages, 3. Warcraft, 1. Suits of armor, 2. Huh? Okay, something's wrong here. Okay, 4 blood ties. Okay, according to this, I should have all of them. I found both suits of armor. 1 for Laura, 3 messages, 5 from Winston, 8 from Amelia's journals, 7 from Alice, 12 from Lord Croft, 4 safe combination clues. What is the last one? Okay, give me 1 second here. Okay. Secret room near the basement. This one is in the locker near the table. Got Melia's letter. Is this a bug? Let's check the crypt one more time. Apparently there is a document hidden in here somewhere. Oh. So yeah, we do have them all. It's just it's a bug. It's not registering the last. Okay, sorry. We're done. We did find them all. It's just it's a bug. It's not registering that we got the last one, so it's gonna be forever stuck at 96%. Okay. Oops. Only way to clear that out is to redo blood ties completely. What happens if we just explore the manor? That's kind of the thing about it. It's like it doesn't really explain exactly when Anna came into the picture. Obviously, sometimes after Amelia's death. But like, how? Where? How long was she a part of this situation? Oh, alright. That was a waste of time. Put me right back where I was. Okay. Okay. Destroy the Skulls of Rage to summon the final boss. Ah. By the Master Key to chest by candles. Okay.
Lara, it is unfortunate that you have forced my hand in this matter, but so be it. I will never allow you to make this manor your home again. If you stay, you will perish like your pathetic father, like my poor, ruined sister. I will grind the Croft name to dust and leave it utterly destroyed, forgotten for all time. It is too late for you now.
This is a nightmare. It can't be real.
Shotgun, here we go. guys. Got enough of that. Shotgun ammunition. Said something about finding rescues to fireplaces or something like that. Shot shields. Okay, so we are missing a few tools and field access points. This is a hidey hole I didn't know what we were going to do. Sniper boat. Mine cellar. Hell yeah, here we go.
Good. Closer to witnessing the
Power of my hatred!
Okay, try to scale up as much as we can.
The master key.
Master key, now we can get into the West Wing. Oh no! You got me.
Come on, wake up, Lara. None of this is happening.
Is that still register that I have the key, or...? I'm gonna find out.
The master key.
Okay, that rifle is way too slow for the amount of idiots coming through there.
Come on, wake up, Lara. None of this is happening.
So going down and just needing my shotgun and a rifle. Right, here we go.
The master key. The master key. The master key.
I'm completely out of ammunition. Okay, bad guys.
The master key.
You will awaken my rage.
So I think I have to reset the skull counter.
Good. You're closer to witnessing the
Power of my hatred!
Asshole. You should need to find that last skull. I hate that you try to go past them and they just will not leave. They just keep coming in.
This is a nightmare.
Alright. That's about enough of that shit. Let's see what this is about. Okay. Okay, let's see how this works out. Something tells me this is going to be a little screwy, but we'll see. Okay, I think I want to try just a little bit further on this. I don't want to do too much more of this because I kind of want to get into the next game. Also, this is kind of taking a while to load. Yeah, the Tier 5 bolt-action rifle. A bolt-action rifle with, instead of a bipod, a real grenade launcher. Explain to me how that makes sense.
I need another set of eyes. We need all the information we can gather.
I think I can help.
Yeah, the Star revolver. Not too sure if I actually need to leave these guys, but hopefully we'll be able to move like over ammunition. There's such supplies on. Oh no, no essential rig. Do everything the hard way. So we have that.
I've got the information you requested. Let's hope it helps.
The invaders hit our supply line, and they got quite a haul. I need someone to retrieve whatever they took.
I can help. I'm on my way.
Closer. There he is. Get you over there. Let's do this.
It's done. Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
Okay, not much else. I'm not too sure how much else we're going to have to do here.
We were just hit. The bastards made off with half of our supplies. We're still recovering, but we can't let them get away with it.
Looks like we have 2 more after
I
this.
hear you. I'll do what I can. Come in. I've done what you asked.
There's a group of unknown threats near you. They're wearing our ancestors' armor, but they're attacking anyone who approaches. We can't let them threaten our people.
Leave it to me. I can do this.
I should have one more after this.
This region is secure. Let your people know it should be safe.
Right.
I just received word of an enemy presence in the valley. I need someone to make an example of them.
Of course, I'm on it.
Okay, target strike.
This is Lara. I've done it.
Aha! Finish. We have a gift in the marketplace. Oh, wait, it's spanned. Make sure we're around. Okay. Alright. That's the end of Rise of the Tomb Raider. Now it's time to switch gears and head into the shadow of the Tomb Raider. Yeah, Tomb Raider? Okay. Okay, where did it go? Ah, got it. Okay, here we go. Uses Quixel Megascans. Challenge tubes. Oh, additional tubes. Forge the Pillar. Nightmare. Versus Rattle. Serpent's Heart. Big tubes. Okay. Go ahead and start up a brand new game. Okay, this ought to be fine. Just hoping I can save in a separate slot. Kind of doubt it, but we'll see. I find it kind of interesting. This one doesn't have any kind of multiplayer at all. Yeah, they were kind of banking on that in the previous game. At least I don't think it does. I did play Tomb Raider with person I game share with, and I distinctly remember going in as like the PlayStation 1 lore, which was kind of funny. Okay. So basically we got our standard inclusiveness disclaimer that there's going to be some historical shit that could be a little disturbing. Your friend Mike Sherlock, okay. I'm sure he was a lovely person. That actually takes advantage of the weapon triggers.
There are no parachutes! I know! Get ready to jump! No fucking way! Don't know we have to! Are you out of your fucking mind, Laura? We have no choice! I'm not jumping out of this plane!
Might I be willing to jump out of the plane? The plane had different different intentions.
Jonah, you there? Jonah, I'm here. Just a little stuck. A rock hit my leg.
Don't move, I'll get help.
No, I'm right on Trinity's tail. I don't want to attract attention.
I'm on my way.
I won't be long.
This time we're had enough sense to bring an actual combat knife.
Shit. Maybe through there.
Really not a fan of sequences like this. And she finally brought a fucking flashlight instead of a glow stick. You guys have been here for a while.
Jonah, I'm out. Be careful, the way into the site is full of traps.
Trinity's not done with it yet.
They're protecting something.
6 weeks, and still no solid leads on who's leading the local Trinity cell. But I talked to some people in town, and they're excited. There's a VIP coming to the Day of the Dead. Name's Dominguez. We should look into it.
Oh god. Yeah, this just goes back to what I keep saying about these games. Who the hell builds this crazy ass shit? Like seriously, there is nothing here that should have any reason to be here. And you've got this big, huge
Jonah, I made
thing.
it.
I'm on my way in. Almost there.
Sorry I didn't wait. Be careful. Beautiful.
Uh-oh.
Laura! Wow. Get a load of this place. Guess all that research paid off. Now we know what Trinity's after.
Yeah, they really didn't want us in here.
I'm glad we followed your father's notes. I saw where the passage collapsed on you back there. Want me to take a look at that wound?
No, I'm fine.
What is all this?
Constellations. This inscription is some sort of riddle. Pink fish.
Pink fish?
Silver-crowned mountain. There's a date here. But something's off. It looks like it was damaged, perhaps intentionally.
Why would Trinity sabotage this? They usually just destroy everything.
No, I think the damage is older. But who would have tampered with it?
Uh-oh.
Laura! We gotta get out of here. Laura!
I have to get this.
Come on! Move! Move!
Hurry!
Come on!
If you hadn't dragged me out, I'd still be in there taking pictures.
You'd still be in there. Don't know if you'd be doing much.
Jonah.
Hey, you want to freshen up? Regroup at the cafe? Dr. Dominguez is supposed to be there tonight.
Sounds good. I'll try and decipher the riddle, see if the date has anything to do with it.
Right. Pink fish, Silver Crown Mountains, I'll look into it. By the way, this cafe is supposed to have really good food. I know the chef.
I'm not very hungry.
After all of that, I'm starving.
Osman, Mexico. I forget this one has like extended gameplay mechanics. You should go around and talk to people.
There he is.
Anything new on Dr. Dominguez?
Not much. He's leading a few Trinity digs in the area.
My father mentioned him in his journal more than once. He's an expert on pre-colonial ruins.
Everyone says he's a great guy. Big help to the town. So how's your leg?
Jonah, look. The riddle. Its directions. To find the hidden city, go south along the shore until you find the pink fish.
I found something for that. It's pink dolphins, found only in the Amazon.
It goes on. Then chase the heart of the serpent to the silver-crowned mountain. Look at this. It's the constellation Hydra, the serpent. This star is the heart. It's set in the southwest.
So southwest from the Amazon River. Brazil.
Peru.
Peru?
Okay, this date from the ruins, see? If you look closely, it is damaged. This number looks like a Maya 13, but what if it's really an 8? With precession, it...
What?
Precession. The Earth tilts, so over time, these stars appear in a different place on the horizon. Important if you're navigating by the night sky.
Okay.
In the Maya calendar, that's a 2,000-year difference. Back then, the heart of the serpent set directly to the west.
So that's why it's in Peru, not Brazil. Trinity has been looking in the wrong place.
Exactly. We need to look for the silver-crowned mountain in Peru. There's more. Something about a key. What is Trinity looking for in the hidden city?
Doctor, we found it.
Yes. Show me.
You heard that too, right?
Let's see where he goes.
Wait, hold on. Trinity's watching this place. Let's try to blend in. Trinity's people are armed. I heard they brought in reinforcements.
I'll stay out of their way. I want to avoid what happened with the last cell we took down.
They must know we were at the other site. So much for a night off.
Where did Dominguez go?
He can't be far. He must be in the courtyard somewhere.
Yeah.
Let's look around.
Someone must know something.
Try to blend in
Hey
with the
Sam,
mask.
how's it going?
know you're packing around like 40 pounds of gear.
Can you believe it? This one was caught drinking the ofrendas.
Oh dear. I'm sure I was just as mischievous as a child.
No need to punish him. The tequila will take care of that on its own. He drank enough.
Any sign of him?
No. Let's keep looking.
Look, for my father.
Maybe I could light one for my mother. I'm not really used to crowds.
You'd rather storm guards or the deathless?
Yes.
No, this is fine. Jonah, he's at the gate.
I see him.
You've certainly made an impression with the locals.
I like it here. Good people.
That's obviously the last thing I'm doing too. You guys just walk up right behind them. And of course, we have to trigger the cutscene.
Good. Be sure I'm not followed.
I think I can find another way over the wall.
I'll take care of these guys. Hey, fellas, how you doing?
Good. You can't come through this way.
I heard there was some kind of a crazy fiesta, like chicks and skull makeup. Y'all know anything about that?
It's not for tourists.
No, you know, Maria invited me. You know her? She's my cousin. My abuela, she was from here, don't look like it, rest her soul. I wanted to make like an offering. What's that thing you do with the blankets? All right, you know what? I can see you guys are busy. I won't waste any more of your time. Y'all keep on trucking. Thanks for your service. Keeping us safe.
Jonah, I'm in.
Good. Those guards weren't at the gate earlier. Dominguez must suspect something.
Excuse me.
Yes, sir. Even after the fiasco in Brazil. No one questions your leadership in the organization.
We've come too far to stop now.
Yes, sir. They're ready for anything.
Pardon. Jonah, Dominguez is not just the leader of this cell. I think he's the leader of Trinity.
We need to be careful. Laura.
Yeah, I heard you.
Disculpe, señorita.
My fault.
Someone set off a trap at the first sight. We think it was Croft.
Wait.
What's wrong?
I want confirmation, Commander. No more guessing.
I'll make sure we get visual confirmation.
Jonah, they might have noticed me. I'll try the back alley.
I'll find another way around.
past this guy.
Doctor, son muchos de sus hombres.
You can never be too safe. You're very gracious. Thank you.
We should go.
Estoy muy orgulloso de ti.
Yeah, this is Commander Rourke. Dominguez wants confirmation Croft is here. You have the photo. Female, Caucasian, early 20s. You got that?
Well,
Good. They'll find her.
good. I don't want anyone getting in there. Don't worry. Go.
The readings at the site are unlike anything you've ever seen.
Key to our next phase.
If this is it, we'll be ready.
I don't think so, Miguel.
Jonah, they've entered the dig site. It's fenced off and there's a guard at the gate. I'll find another way in.
I found a good spot. I'll watch the perimeter.
Okay, so you start off a brand new adventure. For some reason, you're still back in this old busted. Wait, what have you found? That's like
A Maya pyramid
rotten
inside
terrain.
some sort of cave.
Take him into the ruins. You'll be far enough out of earshot. No, please, don't make this harder than it needs to be. It's your own fault.
Would you get it over with already? They want us back ASAP.
Wait. I'm a government official. I'm supposed to be... Not anymore, Mr. Lead Archaeologist. Your employment has been terminated. Please, no. I have...
I won't hurt you. You work for Trinity. What did they find?
Well, they've been searching for a temple entrance for many years. Today they found it. I have to go warn my sister. She's on her way here now.
Jonah, Trinity just tried to kill a local archaeologist.
Oh God.
I have to find what they're looking for.
This is Commander Rourke. All teams, get ready for Operation Blackout.
Operation Blackout. Don't think I like the sound of that.
I better take a look at those ruins. I know this figure. Ishel, the goddess of the full moon. Oh, and this is Shakshel, the new moon. There's an inscription. Shakshel, The key lies beyond her gaze. The key. This is it. The entrance must be down there.
You're only
Got
now
to make my way down.
finding that big ass skull-shaped cave.
Okay, this should work. All right.
This is Commander Rourke. I want the site secured ASAP. When Dr. Dominguez arrives, we all go in together. All units, get ready. Dr. Dominguez is on his way down.
Damn, I better hurry. I've got this. The statue is looking at that cave.
Down as low as we can go. Almost didn't
This
make
is
that.
it. Jonah, I'm entering a cave. We may lose contact.
Copy that. I'll keep an eye on Trinity out here.
Bullet. Mushroom.
This cave looks like it's usually underwater. The carvings on this Maya monolith are far too deteriorated to read.
Okay, so I should actually retain some of the knowledge from previous games.
All right.
Ouchie. That is a lot of rats.
What is this place?
This would like to see if we're actually getting prepared for a change.
find the temple Dominguez is looking for.
Obvious tripwire is obvious.
Jonah, I made it. I'm in an underground temple.
Good.
Whoa. That's not good.
Lara, Trinity's blasting their way in.
I can tell. It's causing tremors. There's a pyramid. I'm gonna get to the top.
Lost to the abyss.
Jonah, I made it. I'm in an underground temple.
Good.
Whoa. That's not good.
Lara, Trinity's blasting their way in.
I can tell. It's causing tremors. There's a pyramid. I'm gonna get to the top.
Lara, how's it going?
Good. There are platforms that can help me reach the top. Looking for something to weigh them down.
You're breaking up. Got some activity here. I'm gonna get closer.
Stairs over here. Pretty ass piece of shit. And of course, there's something down there. Hopefully, we'll get back to that later. how nobody actually heard that.
Jonah!
Yeah, I'm here.
Jonah, there's a mural here. It shows a box. Inscription says, "The Silver Box of Ishel." That must be what's in the Hidden City. This is a Maya myth. It says the box will summon the god Kukulkan.
The creation god. Is that what Trinity's after?
Wait, there's more. Looks like a series of cataclysms. A tsunami. A storm. An earthquake. Volcanic eruption.
So much for the god of creation.
Well, in Maya belief, Kukulkan is the god of creation and destruction. This looks like the Hydra constellation, but the stars seem out of alignment. I found a dagger. There's an inscription. The key to Ishel's heart unlocks the cleansing. We can't let Trinity get hold of this.
Let's think this through. Hey, shit! Laura, Trinity guards are coming your way.
Get to higher ground.
Oh no, you took it, didn't you?
Hurry.
They're on their way. Who? Dr. Dominguez and more men. Apparently we found what we're looking for. Great. Then the siege begins. Yeah, that's what the reinforcements are for.
I heard CK. Dominguez is coming tonight. I get it. What I'm telling you is the rain is gonna flood it. What the fuck do you think I'm doing? Checking on the water pump right now. Okay. Let's make sure everything's copacetic here. Oh, that's good.
Pump. Answer me. You finished with that pumpkin?
Oh, let me get these lights ready.
Operation Blackout has been initiated. None of the local workers leave the site alive. Ah, fuck. We've planned for this. Make sure the perimeter's secure.
What do you think?
Inspectors are coming. Be ready.
Fuck. Don't worry, I'll fix it.
This is taking way too long. Dominguez has to wait for us when he gets here. It's not gonna be pretty.
What's happening at the gate?
The archaeologists are
already?
Yep. Operation Blackout is running ahead of schedule.
Status?
I hate this backward fucking country. Can't build anything that works. Come on. There. No. Unbelievable.
Spectres are coming. Be ready. Ming, wait. Copy that.
Okay, go over all this.
Your privileges have been revoked. Channel leader. Operation blackout is complete. No witnesses. The site is secure.
Have to be quick.
All right. Let's dispose of the bodies. You, monitor the police van. There's no one to send shots more important. York and the reinforcements are on the... It's you and me now. You might as well just give up. Heavy fire. Falling back. It's empty. Visual confirmed. Squad, engage. Vegas, ones are alive. She's killing our people. Fuck. Copy that. Target sighted. Epsilon team.
Shit, there's more of them.
Good thing I showed up.
More coming.
This bitch is the one giving you so much trouble? Let's end this!
I hope that's all of them.
Give him credit for bringing enough guys.
There she is!
Stop! Don't hurt her. Lara Croft. This isn't the way I hoped with me. You know I've been interested in your work.
Trinity always is.
The key of Sasha. I've sacrificed my life for this. Where's the silver box of Isha? Give it to me.
It's in a safe place.
You don't have it. It never occurred to me that you would just take. With this key and the silver box, we can remake the world without weakness, cruelty. And certainly with none of this But without the box, the apocalypse, the death of the sun.
You're lying.
Lara, you felt it when you took the key.
Tremors are common.
A tsunami is coming, and this is the first of many catastrophes you're doing.
You would have done the same.
By taking the key, you set the apocalypse in motion. Do you realize the tragedy you have unleashed?
Yeah, consider this a final fuck you and your plans.
The cleansing has begun. It falls to me now to stop it before it consumes us all.
Well, that's bad. So much for the local market. Okay.
To find high ground.
It's not doing work in partnership. This is good. Okay. Fine, it's horrible. It's horrible. Everything was to burn this down. It's like it's with Tuesday, right?
I was so worried.
I failed. Worse.
What do you mean?
Dominguez. He has the dagger. I lost it. After everything that my father went through, I gave Trinity exactly what they wanted. He'll use the box and the knife to remake the world.
To remake it into what?
I don't know. He thinks he can rid it of sin and weakness. A man like that, we have to stop him. It's all my fault.
We'll figure it out, okay? I promise.
No. We have to get to the hidden city before Trinity. We have to find the silver box.
Okay, but first, we're gonna help these people get to safety, and then we'll go after the box.
No one is safe! Not if he gets the box first! I have to go! I'm the only one!
You're the only one that can what? You don't know that you caused all this, Laura! Not everything is about you! These people need us here. We can do good now! Besides, what do we gotta go on? A riddle? We're gonna need more than pink fish and silver crowns to get to the hidden city. I'm gonna help these people. And then I'll find us a plane.
Well, that was dramatic.
I think we're looking for a volcanic mountain. The crown of silver is probably a band of clouds.
I just can't get those people back there out of my head. They lost everything.
The riddle says, chase the heart of the serpent
This is gonna hurt. Okay, it wasn't that bad. Soft and squishy. Slightly bruised ribs.
Could be useful.
Healing seeds. Wow, there's a lot of shrubbery.
I'll keep this for later.
Jonah! Can anyone hear me? Hello? Anyone?
Willis. Lucas Miss. Here's the thing about it. It's like you're out in the jungle. Yeah, it has everything you need to survive. That said, it is actively trying to kill you.
Where are they? I have to find them. The Silver Crown Mountain. I'm getting closer. Someone's over there. I have to get to them. Howlers.
Deep mud.
A fire. Someone must be around. Hello?
Jonah! Miguel! Can you hear me? Where are you?
Flight log.
This is the flight log from our plane. Miguel made notes about the long-term weather forecast. Warm, hot, and dry for the next 3 days. Highs in the low 30s, mostly clear skies with nothing but light rain expected. Based on his other entries, if Miguel had thought the chances of a severe storm were better than half, he wouldn't have flown us at all. But there was no storm predicted, let alone something serious. I didn't know the storm would hit so hard. This is all my fault. I should have listened to Jonah, thought it through. I never should have taken that dagger. I hope no one else was hurt. No other village destroyed. I need to stop these cataclysms before it's too late.
Alright, let's see our skills. Oh god, we've got a freaking shitload of them. Okay. Seeker enhances exploration and observation. Burr increases combat weapons abilities. Scavenger increases crafting and stealth skills. Damn it. Okay, skills of the White Island have already been purchased. Dark boxes. An adjacent skill needs to be purchased, so you have to unlock one before you can unlock the other. Assistance with headshots gives us just for 1 point. It's a flare round attachment to all pistols. Craft lure arrows. Yes, these outfits require fewer resources to restore glory. The fuck is glory? Stealth kill takedown. It's gonna be a good idea to take this one early. Okay, excellent point to stop because it is 4 hours up, which means I need to wrap up and get out of here. And do my other video. Okay, so. Alright, off to a flying start, quite literally. I think it's kind of interesting how we maintain, like, everything the Lords learned in the previous games are retained. You don't have to relearn them again, thankfully. But at the same time, Game Plus. Maybe we're going to do Game Plus on this one. Okay, so intermission. Okie dokie. So let's see here. Yeah, off to a great start on Tomb Raider. Got to our first actual save point checkpoint right on time, as I am out of time. Alright, there will be probably more Shadow of the Tomb Raider in the coming week. It might be tomorrow. I might get well here to do some Schedule 1. I have no idea what's going to be going down on Wednesday. So I don't think the 3.0 update for 7 Days to Die is out yet. But if it is, we may end up being randomly odd. If we may end up doing that if it's actually out on Wednesday, but I have no idea when the 3.0 update drops. Anywho, yeah. We'll see how the next week goes. Hopefully, we'll have some fun. So, yeah, that's it. I'm getting out of here. Alright, for watching, thanks for watching. Hope everybody was entertained. For watching the recording of this, if you're still here. Again, thanks for watching. Hope everybody was entertained. Beyond that, hope everyone has a wonderful morning, noon, night, whatever it is where you are. I'll see you all again next time. I have got to go. Nightbot, wake up. Thank you. Alright, Nightbot, you're going to the corner after that one.